Yeah, welcome to the stream. Relaxing music, yes indeed. Relaxing, but a little bit of obscure too. There is maybe it's because I'm biased. Thing is, okay, so that song is Abyss from Ragnarok Online, and the thing is, you hear that song that like fairly relaxing. I hate this. You hate what? The Johnny. What are we talking about? How you doing, Quartz? Eerie. Yeah, eerie is a good word for that. So mess up with the colon. Yeah, yeah. You gotta watch your colon. Otherwise, it's can be problematic. So that song sounds on a dungeon, which is like full of fucking dragons that move and like fucking light speed and do a lot of damage. So it's kind of a weird contrast to have that music during that shit. It's not very easy to survive on that shit. Thank you for the good luck. HH chat. We're working on the background spoiler item table. Nice. So you got more stuff? Where's project? Project. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I have an outline. I was about to start collecting data when you started streaming. What do you mean when you say an outline? What exactly? I always will go very early with the charts. Well, not always, but sometimes. Don't give me time to think very much. Outline of what will eventually become a basic low effort um item table. But how are you doing? Like tell me about it. Tell me what's the story. I want to know the story. The whole story. It's fancy. Today is fancy. Where's that shadow coming from? Is it from the thingy? Is it from the fancy thingy? I think the light is not perfect, but life is not. Um, hard mode is selected. ROM is Japanese. In-game time is 00. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, kind of similar to what I was doing the other day. Oh fuck. This equilibrium. Come on, you can do it. The best I can do right now. Can barely see it. There. You're looking for a pattern, you won't find it. I'm sorry to tell you, Quartz. I did that already. There is no pattern. I have some bad news. The bad news is that your low effort thing is actually very high effort. I did it in the past, and it's gonna, like it said, like I told you before, it's gonna work for one fight because items depend on your level. So chances are item rates depend. Like I assume they change on a step. Like when you get to a certain level, everything changes at once. But we don't know. Chances are it changes every single time you get on a fight. Um, I'm not saying don't do it. By the way, I'm just saying like beware. Beware that you might not find it that way. But do it anyways. I think like it's good that we can double check. Um, but I kind of did more or less what you're doing right now in the past. Um, which by the way, it's on item database, so maybe you can compare results. If you wanna see if you find something. Not a whole lot. Also, let's see. Like if you're going for frame stuff, I think Mobbin is better. The spreadsheet I have will likely just be level 1 Spica, 1 item table. Definitely won't work for other. I mean, yeah, like this is Spica. Here you have some values. Problem is I don't know how fast the thing changes. Because I did this with Project 64, not with Mobbin, so no access to frame advance. So when it says item 1 and item 2, and sometimes item 3, there was some cases, is because that's like the best I could get, freezing the variable. Freezing. With frame advance, you can probably actually freeze the variable, but I don't know because it changes too fast. That's the main problem. Now, I think you're using a slightly different method. So maybe you're gonna get better results. But again, this is on items. I can share it. It's very messy. It doesn't make any sense, and it's weird. But if it's helpful, it's there. It's on the it's on the page that says testing. Don't read that one. And then on the other page, there's statistics from footage. So whatever results you get, if like if there is some sort of similarities with this, then that's very promising. Actually, that would be pretty promising. So yeah. Listen, this is why I am not a teacher, by the way, because I'm so good at disappointing people that want to do stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not good at it. So let's say it again. Quartz, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. Just forget everything I said. Okay? That I should be motivational. I need to learn. I need to learn how to be motivational for people. Fucking hell. Alright. How's it going, Kojima? Oh, this is number 6. We're number 4. We're number 3, actually. and life sucks because things weren't working. Ah, booty. What do you mean surprise attack? Alright, so what Ultra Mega sucks is that normal and hard strat don't work on this for a double S. Like, we can still do it, you know, like, and just get an S. It's reasonably fast, but not S's, it's pain. Not double S's. How much worse has Ultimates been to route? Not that worse until here. This is like a point where things are getting a little bit complicated. And the other one, there was a couple things on area 1. The rest has been pretty nice. But yeah, here there's some trouble. So the thing about not getting double S, I say Spain because that was actually my very first route with this game, was doing a lot of fast strats that would get you an S, or normal, by the way. And yeah, now that I reanalyze some of my old footage, I realize that like I barely got any items on my first runs, basically. And you know, this game is all about items. Like there is like big time saves, you know, with that. And I actually retimed some stuff, so I think there's some big potential to beat some PVs. And I won't run hard again until, I don't know, I get on a marathon or something. But if I were to come back to normal, I actually think I can beat that. You know, before yesterday, I was convinced that that is unbeatable unless I grind like a year for 3 ring erasers. Now I think I can beat it if I just change some enemies, because erasing Men in Black saves several seconds more than erasing Corcorolis. So yeah, a lot of that is because I've been doing measurements on RTA for a big time, but now I have access to like actual in-game time, so there's no more bullshit. But yeah, at least on theory, we'll see when we get that on a run. But at least I'm going for that on ultimate. In any case, gotta do this shit first. Oh yeah, the other day I was doing this. Yeah, so here's some of the... Look at that shit. That's the time save from ring erasers. Those are the 4 biggest ring eraser saves. So, like, for a while, I was reserving ring erasers just for Corcoroli 2, pretty much. Then I started implementing Corcoroli 1, because you can still get another one after that. And now I'm gonna start implementing Men in Black 7 and 8 first. And then Corcoroli 2 just with a very late one after those, and Corker 1 will only be like a third one. But yeah, like Corker 1 is probably not gonna be a race anymore, sadly, unless I'm like betting for Corker 1 and Men in Black 7. These are in-game time seconds exactly. Yep, me too. Me too. Um, a lot of this also comes from later optimizations that I got on Corker. But yeah, Men in Black are they're always a problem. Now that the only problem about this, not necessarily a problem, but the thing is you get a double S on both Men in Blacks if you play good. So that's two double S's you won't get. Corker 1 on the other hand, it's a double S on hard, but on the other difficulties not necessarily. Which ones are Corker? The Summon School from Yu-Gi-Oh! The one that turns invisible intermittently. Um, and the other thing is like, yeah, it's just a Summon Skull. Yeah, that's what it is. It's literally that. But yeah, the biggest thing there's two big things that. So first of all, less Men in Black means less backbreakers, and that's less body. Um, less body attack, offense, whatever. That's a little bit complicated, but it shouldn't be the end because also less Men in Black means less kicks. So your legs will level up less. So I think things pan out just fine. And the biggest reason why, by the way, why Men in Black are slower is because Korkaroli you can just make it go backwards. You can make Korkaroli not have turns. So you're always building power bar. Whereas with Men in Black you always need to like they will have turns no matter what. Unless you use a power booster. But if you use a power booster you're losing time. I mean you don't save as much time, let's say. You still save time, but you need to get them. You need to get like 4. 3 for Men in Black 7, 4 for Men in Black 8. So yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't break my legs. We'll see. Yeah, but the thing is I can't even get to that because I'm stuck on these guys. In area 4. Where's the in-game time calculator? There you go. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's time for music. Because I'm probably gonna be pausing a whole lot. Okay. Enough of you. Thank you. Thank you for your chart appreciation. Oh yeah, I didn't read anything of the Emma thing. I'm gonna read it now. Like I saw some of it. What do you say? Or was that? 100% luck in the apartment unless something really catastrophic happens? Wait, what happened? The fuck? Also, I was messing around a bit earlier, and the standing jumps for cutscene really aren't too bad in general. Only on controllers. Interesting. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. So then, every because then I don't feel bad for players don't have access to my controller. Nothing happened. We just confirmed the apartment. Oh, nice. I was thinking like, oh, that's great. As the apartment gets level by train. I see. I see. I was thinking on the apartment you're right now. Like, Booty, I think everything. I thought you had COVID or something. Like, we have to be locked in the apartment and we can't go out. That sounds like you have COVID to me. Yeah, right. You already had that. Well, you can have it again. It sucks, but it can happen. Mm-mm. And here's the problem. Okay, so actually, I don't know what happens with wall hit. No, even wall hit doesn't do it. Wall hit is so weird. Like sometimes it increases your rank, sometimes it's detrimental. I don't really understand it. One of those weird things of this game. So you see this? You see this shit? This is a guaranteed double S on every difficulty right here. But of course it's not on ultimate. So I basically have two options. I can either deal with it and don't get double S on like 4 fights, because this is 4 many black that we get on area 4. Or I can completely change the route on what we do and deal with that problem instead. The problem is not learning new stuff. The problem is, I don't know if that's gonna fuck. I shouldn't say it like that. The problem is that is going to fuck the rest of my route later. Let's say it like that. Also, the apartment ended up like 10-minute each from where you are. Really? Holy shit! Are you on San Miguel then? Or you are talking about like Metro? Yo, nice. Because I heard finding some in San Miguel was, well, we talked about the other day. Next to Jano. Holy shit! Yeah, you're pretty much my neighbor. Yeah, pretty much my neighbor if it's right there. You're gonna be closer to the hospital, which means you can go to my hospital too if you go public health, and then we can fight together for hormones. It's with guns. Easy does it. Easy does it. There's some new buildings though in the area. Yeah, yeah. I mean, San Miguel is. I mean, I'm happy that you got an apartment, but I also cannot. We have to say it. San Miguel has been completely devoured by the, what's it called, sistema inmobiliario. I don't know how to say that on English, but like, the people that construct apartments. So while I'm glad that you got an apartment here, I also hate that there's too many apartments here. But listen, it's the duality of women. Can't do anything about it. No, I just wish these guys would like take into account more. Like the problem is when they put too many fucking buildings together and the streets are just not built to support all that amount of people. And that's what happens on some streets. Um, Hopefully it doesn't happen on my street, but in some streets there's too many cars because there's too many families in the same spot, a spot that was meant for houses. And that's the problem that some architects don't think about, that they just think about their building but not the like the overall urban structure, you know. Exactly, exactly. So what can you do? It's super overdeveloped and claustrophobic, yeah. Wait, was this like exactly? No shit. Oh no, this is just frozen because I'm a dummy. There you go. Ñoño, how's it going? Chaturger. Yeah, I would eat a chaturger. You wouldn't eat a chaturger. Am I right? Made spaghetti, ate spaghetti. Nice. Mom spaghetti? Does this work? 13. Booty, that's not a whole lot. Fucking 26. The first one also always sucks, yeah. 30 something. Later this weekend, I'll make some bucatini. What are those? Let's see. Buca. This look like spaghetti to me. Are they like hollow? Looks like thick spaghetti. Pasta. Big noodles. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Noodles. Like the girl from Gorillas. The figure 4. I wish I have it, but we don't have it on any percent. Sorry. Sure, never could stand that band. Really? You don't like it? Because it's sounding right now. Unacceptable? Listen, it takes too much to learn. Plus, it's not that strong. You don't like it either? Alright. It all managed? Alright. No, me too. No, me too. I feel too. Okay, so I could do. How about 2 back kicks? No, I don't want the wall. 2 back kicks and then 2 ATs. Which is weird as fuck. But it might work. Weird solutions for weird situations. I think that's how it goes. Oh yeah, you wouldn't take fall an arm throw. Fucking hell. Okay, so backup. If that happens, you finish with this, which is totally fine. You wouldn't pirate the fall, of course. Next BRB Zong. Okay, that's gonna be in our BRB though. I don't know how when's that's gonna be. Let me see. What is this? What style is this? Papillon. Rock band. Indie rock? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'll leave it there. For the BRB. Here's my hack of Hybrid Heaven, where P2 controls are the hybrids. That sounds like counter. How's it called? Counter operative. Like on Perfect Dark. Remember that? I think no one else took on that idea. They were a little bit too ahead of their time, and everyone just forgot about counter operative. I think it was a good idea. It's pretty unique. Yep. Well, what I really like is that you actually were sort of an enemy because you will have like 1 HP. So it was realistic with, you know, the single player where every enemy dies like pretty fast compared to you. Player 2 suicide peel is clear all the way for player 1, yeah. I mean, well then it's like ready for the interrogation. Then it's like Fire Emblem. You know, when you play with the enemies. Fire Emblem speedrun. Here you would just skip your turn and like run around so I can grab you from the back or something like that. Okay, that's an A. But I think the other one is also an A if I do the backup. From canteen. The was open. Disappoint. Okay, let me go back. You would fight back. Well, that sucks. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Okay, I want your take fall now. No, not that. I want to take fall. Give it. Do it. Okay, that's pretty good. So what I want to check is this an A? I need the A. It is. Okay, so that's good. That's good because it's the same bad result as the other one. I just cannot get the proper RNG here. It won't change, I think. So let's just go into the next one to try the second. That is a lot of damage, Booty, isn't it? That is a lot of damage. Eat it. If you hit him into the button, should break the button. Yeah, you're right. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And then they laugh. Yeah, I was gonna change some of my messages from Nightbot, but I forgot. Wow, wow. Wait. Please no they fall. Thanks. That's usually how it goes. Like, if one of the two fights take fall, the other one doesn't. Usually. Although sometimes life sucks. Okay, so that's the nest. That's fine. We know that. I'm just timing it. Let's do it again. Lost my way. I can't. I can't lyrics. It's too hard. See if we can finish here. We can. Okay. So let's. Yes! Okay, life's great sometimes, I guess. Stucky. Okay, only 3 seconds slower. I would take that. I would totally take that. Proud of less. So back kick times 2 plus 80 times 2, same. And then plus weak back kick SS or A, which sucks a little bit, but yeah, I can't really do a whole lot about that. At least there's a possibility of a little less. You wouldn't drop a defense trainer. Fucking hell. Fast. Yeah, those are more common than defense trainer. At least on my runs. They kind of actually be like, ideally you don't want to use any extra items, but on ultimate, you can use them for safety. Just because, you know, enemies move stupidly fast. Coming through. No, don't go there. I guess you're right. Yeah, it's more towards orange. Okay. Let's see if 4 kicks work. There's no reason for it not to work. Rank doesn't matter on this one because it doesn't drop an item. There you go. Kind of sucks actually because he's an S. I am actually like I want to get double S's, but if I get a strat where sometimes it's a double S and sometimes it's an S, like if something goes wrong, I'm actually alright because that means more healing items, which I'm gonna need on this run. Otherwise, I'm gonna grab from chests. Yeah, fast. Um, I'll show you here. These are the only things that can hit you if you are not wary of stopping. That's how much. Wah, wah, wah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Yeah, it actually has less lag on console. Okay, that's 240. Jesus. I need to see how much the. Okay, that's 280. I know those are insta kill. I want to see how much the missiles are. I don't remember. Hello, missile? It's not. Okay, missiles are also insta kill. That's rough. Yeah, that's too many. And I didn't defeat your cancel there. Yeah, no, this is a real. This is one of the final bosses. The other final boss is Red Monster. But technically, this is probably worse. Like for Red Monster, you can still always survive if you have items. There's no insta kills. Well, except for falling to the thingy. But but yeah, this is probably the biggest. It does 600 Red Monster. But you have 900 at that point. So it's 2 hits. At least. That's not enough to be invincible there. Okay, how many cycles was that? 3? 4? Do it again. There's really nothing you can do about the machine gun. Sometimes it will heal you. 600, okay. That's fun. Maybe if I hug this. I wonder how consistent it is. Like the thing is, it's still gonna change per cycle. But getting a guaranteed first cycle, maybe it's cool. Yeah, it might work. Like using that line. Yeah, but here I don't know exactly. Yeah, that's too close. Whoa. Yeah, it's too far away. And you jump after the last weight of it? Maybe, but the thing is you're shooting. Like if you stop to jump at any time, you're losing a lot of shooting. Um that's like the biggest problem. Okay, that's better. Uh, Okay, so that's 2 cycles so far. Okay, yeah, I'm too close here. Okay, so that's 2.5? Really? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Because on hard, you can get 2 cycle. On easy, you can get 1.5, I think. So I guess 2.5 is like pretty good. Will I end up with another cycle at best? Yeah, like the thing is, it's scary to get another cycle because that means you, like, I'd rather get hit by machine gun than get another cycle if I'm taking risks. You know, like, because then I use a recovery, but another cycle it's one more time, you know, against the Powerball, and yeah. But I think this distance, if you maintain this, there's like a crucial distance where if you're a little bit farther, you get hit by lasers. If you're a little bit closer, you get hit by machine gun. So if you're just on the sweet spot, you don't get hit. So it's around here at the beginning, close to this line on the fence. And then it starts moving each cycle a little bit like towards Mollifine because Mollifine is going back, but just a little bit. It's barely anything, I think. So I think this is a safe spot. Yeah, there you go. And then you can shoot safely. Like on normal, I usually shoot a little bit more, but here I shoot safely until you see the second missile being shot on the back. Right there, I do the diffuser cancel and start running towards it, so it shoots to the left, and then you can run to the right. If you mess up that timing, it's gonna shoot you to the side you're going, and like it's gonna try to trick you. It's basically gonna do a read to you. You see, the sweet spot is just a little bit closer to it now on the bridge. So second missile, start running forward. Not sure if this is fine. Yeah, it looks fine. There you go. So that was like 3 point, pretty much 3 cycle, or 3.1, 3.2, whatever you want to call it. That's like the general ideas of the strats. Are the Roombas instant death? I think. Yeah, I think they are. They probably are. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope so. I don't want to be disappointed by them. Is that what you mean? Okay, they're not. Just 200. I was expecting like 320. What was the name? Quartz? What was killing them? Like the shuttlecock. Yeah, the futuristic dildos. Alright, Men in Black 5. So this one is a little bit complicated because I can't just go for the other strat. I need to do something different. I could do something on the lines of a Prosian strat, like 18 to 2 back kicks and then another 80. Now the only problem of that is I'm probably gonna need to deal with 2 attacks of this guy in a row, which is scary. It can be a lot of damage. So we'll see. Like, first of all, we're gonna just time normally to see how much time we lose. Oh. Why is it cold? I hate it. I don't like being cold. I want to be hot. You call me no. Look at him, he's on drugs. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now, there is a chance that the normal strat is a double S, just because I'm doing more damage here. That's my... It's a little guess. Like, maybe. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. This is actually happening on a normal turn. Holy shit. Ultimate, he is actually stretch his morning. Jesus. Ah, fuck you, dude. Okay, this should be a nay, right? The usual, yeah. When you get the backup. Would please tell me the RNG is not like completely set up and like there's just no way. Thanks. I'm probably discount a little bit. Please double S. It is. Okay, we can just stick to that strat. I think. So yeah, like I said before, the formula is really weird, and sometimes when you start doing more damage, double S is just become a thing. Like even with the exact same strat that didn't work last time, either that or advantage does something about it. I don't know. Hello, Bakuman. How's it going? Good morning. So yeah, I'm happy about this because then I don't need to change my usual. Now the big thing is that this is double S slash A. Sadly, whereas in hard is slash S. Now hopefully the same works for Mini Black 6. I forgot about Mollifine. I'm gonna put Mollifine there. There you go. It's morning somewhere? Yeah. Or is it? What is it not morning anywhere? Times an illusion. Oh, come on, you advance. Cheater. Please double S, please double S. Don't be a booty. Come on, come on, come on, come on, do it. Yes. Yes. Let's go. So like our weak hits um based on position, or there's some RG thing involved. I think they're just weight on position. Like if you get the super sour spot. Do you like this frame, chat? Alright, chat. Name a style. Like a music style. Okay? Do it. Hair metal, glam metal. Hmm. I don't know if I have anything of that. The closest I have to that is Bill Sheehan, I think. Just because he played on Mr. Big. That said, his music is not actually that hair metal. If I'm honest. But that's good enough. That is good enough. Sorry, hands are cold. Yeah, I have this shit. I know. It sucks. But hey, it's hard to find clothes. All right. Oh shit. No, please be you. Good. So something I found with this statistic I did about items. Again, so we can talk about some numbers. So my statistic has 300 items, 302 items, which is fairly good. We're gonna increase that. Like I'm basically gonna add every stream I do to this shit. Um, at least every run, let's say. Okay, I'm not actually adding anything from emulator or practice or anything like that. I'm just adding runs from on console, things like that. And also from runs, not from playthroughs, because like I said before, percents change with your leveling. So at first I was going to add some of my playthroughs, but then I realized no, that's not gonna be the same stats for speedruns, because once you like on a casual playthrough, you get to like area 3, you're like level 30 something on area 3, and you almost don't get ring erasers anymore. Like they're so fucking rare. Like I know that I say that they are rare normally, and apparently they're less rare than what I thought, but they're still rare. But it's not even close. Like you really get like one per 100 fights. It's just yeah. Um, so I won't use those. Only runs. And from this, 302, um, something I noticed, there's two items in particular that don't show up a whole lot, like way less than ring erasers. And I'm actually glad that ring erasers are not the lowest, because if ring erasers would have the probability of speed restorer, holy shit, this game would be hard to run. I've seen two speed restorers in my entire career on runs. Just two. Could you believe that? Like it's crazy. And then the other one is stamina booster, also very rare. I've seen four. I've seen four. For reference, how many ring erasers I've seen 10 on all the runs I've done. And for reference, if you want a very high percent item, the highest actually is Speed Drainer 27. Quite a bit. And then we got like Poison Shot is like 23. Also pretty high. Eye shot is actually fairly rare, more rare than ring eraser or close to it, which I'm surprised. It's the lowest shot and one of the lowest items, actually, which kind of sucks because it's one that is very useful. My aim is 100, 1800 samples. Jesus, it would cover full minutes. Oh yeah, if there's not pattern, at least we can say we try. Yeah, I mean, even if there's no pattern, it's a good statistic. Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, we can see if your stats are fairly similar to mine, which would be a big, like, yeah, we're looking at the correct things. Yeah, it could be. Now, the thing is, by the way, that's half of a minute. This game runs on 60. But yeah, I don't think you have a minute, right? On the part you're waiting for the message. You said you had like 16 seconds or something like that. Really depends on what it's using for RNG. Yeah. I think the like maybe visually it runs at 30, but calculations are definitely done on 60. Like frames are 60. If you wait a second of in-game time and you measure it, I mean not a second, a minute, it's a complete cycle of the in-game seconds on frames, and that's 60, 60, 300, 3600. Oh, it gave you the same result every other frame. Oh, okay. Wait, really? Because I'm almost sure I remember. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Let me. Maybe I'm misremembering. My friend. Slip into. Slip into. Slip into oblivion again. Might be something unique to Beasthawk. Because what I observe actually is that I observe patterns of items repeated a lot. Like for example, on my test, like from frame 0 to frame 4, it was just flame shots. And then like one frame of speed drainer. Then one frame of what is SC? I don't know what SC is. Stamina charger. Then like 2 frames of something. Then 1 frame of ring eraser. Then like 8 frames or ice shot, and so on. You know? Which actually goes fairly well with the fact that you get different percentages. Then there's like 10 frames of poison shot, for example. Gotta give. No, what are you doing? Don't go here. This hook, aim hook, justifying when I scan for another like health for the first time. It says that yeah, it uses Muppin. Like this hook on itself is not an emulator, right? Like it's more of a like a front end, I guess. I'm taking that word out of my ass, by the way, but nope. Okay, yeah, good thing. It's just the front. Okay, yeah. I were correct. Okay, yeah, because I was guessing. Like that's the front end, and then the back end is the actual emulator, which in this case is Muppin. Correctly out of my ass. The price is speed restore. Thank you very much. I'm actually so glad that that item is a lower percentage because it's so useless. I mean, to be fair, okay, I might use it on ultimate. If I get one, like sure, it could save me, but in general it's kind of useless for runs. Because you in general you just don't want to get slow, you know. I can't have it, but I listen. It was my ass, not your ass, where I got the front end. So I think I get the speed restore. Um, okay, this is FSP and ions. Just because you like the taste of speed restore, isn't it? Because remember, these are pills. That's why you want it. Yeah, you're using Muppin. The thing is, it's still better to use Beasthawk instead of Muppin, because Beasthawk has like more tools from the the front end. I think I might be wrong on that though. On a roll, look at that. Maybe I should do a run. Fast. Oh, fuck you, dude. I just recovered that. Like these things will kill me on 2 shot. Look at that. I don't have twice 180. Could possibly hesitate. Yeah, only on when I'm messing here. Maybe on runs like on normal attempts. No, Booty, you do it. It's alpha. I think you know my decision. I couldn't possibly hesitate. Please do less, please do less, please do less. Do it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Of course, it's a speed drainer. What else is it gonna be? Mesa. Okay. Not sure if I can do the AT strat here. Yeah, seems dangerous. I mean, I think it's fine if I don't do it. Like, it's fine as long as I finish up with a backbreaker. That said, my priority looks pretty good here. Yeah. I'll go for it. Oh, fuck you. I hate when that happens. There you go. Crabman likes it. Yes, you're right. Okay. This one is gonna be a little bit complicated. Like, I feel like here, there's no way I'm getting the priority. You can. I guess you can. Current power bar 94. Yeah. Just because I grab it. I don't know how tricky it is. 92. Okay. Doesn't look that bad. Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? What's going on? I'm grabbing the enemy. Um, so I'm taking some of the power bar from them because when you get grab, your power bar goes down a little bit. I would still register as full power bar, even though if the value reaches 92. No, 92 is for the enemy, not for me. I have 100. Yeah, and with 92, the enemy doesn't attack. Yep. Yeah, you always have 100 when your bar is with lights. If you have like 99, like it doesn't show like the colors. Whoa. No, you're not done. Okay, so that's just the normal strat. There is really nothing like fully consistent you can do with Savari. Savari is like such a problem in general. It's a mess. It's a fucking hot mess because It turns around because like enemies can do reactions from the back. Like you, for example, you can only do step from the back, but enemies can do any reaction. And if they do a step, they just step in a random direction, and it's pretty good for you. But if they decide to guard or counter, they actually turn around during your turn to guard or counter. So this guy always counters, unless it doesn't have power bar, then he steps. But most of the time, it's gonna have power bar. And yeah, the bad thing about turning around, like Sabara is never gonna get a counter from you because you're doing middle kicks. Those are uncountable, basically, like 99% of the time. But the thing is, it turns around, and then that means you're getting awful positions, and sometimes damage from the front instead of from the back. So yeah, we're just going for the fast strat, which is probably an A, assuming. It's an S, okay, sure. And then if we get an extra fencing answer, we can go for a better strat, and that's what I want to test now. And hopefully get a double S. We'll see though, because it's uncertain on ultimate. It's a double S on hard. Okay. 2 power bars, 2 back kicks, stomp. Okay. Yeah, we'll see about that. I think it works, but Nice week. Really, I never understand this guy. Like, why sometimes he grabs twice and sometimes he just grabs one. It doesn't make any sense. Like, one of the few AIs that I haven't cracked down yet. Yeah, so unpredictability of being a fishman, yeah, it's probably that. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's see if I can even do this. Okay, we can. And is it a double S? It is. Thanks to the stomp. Now, what about the HP? It's 99. How much damage do we do? Okay, I don't think that's a half stomp. That's like 3/4 of a stomp. So this strat might be like fairly slower on a perfect fight. I still think it's kind of worth it. But yeah, I would. Let's see, because this is 1 and 1.2.7. No, this is probably fine. But I'm probably going 2.5 on ultimate at least. And I'm probably modifying on hard. Yeah, because it otherwise it's not reliable, and it's because I change the backbreaker here. Stomp. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Back a little bit. I have no option but to go back. Some of the animation jank in this game grants you infinite ability. So strange, yeah. There's a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, but break is later. On Dube. We're still doing Stomp here. So then Stomp has like at least one level. Force of Array. This is so much time. The double. Now, what is consistent is you get 2 attacks between grabs. That is consistent. The inconsistent part is how many grabs it attempts. And here also it doesn't have enough power bar, so it actually did a step. And here I was just too far away. Like, ideally you want to do a stomp there. But if you just cannot get it in time, just kill it like this, and I get an S. So, whatever. Let's see, maybe I can try it again. Nope. I am not learning your shit. That's the other dangerous part of this guy. Look at that. How I'm supposed to react to that? Okay, 42. Yeah, that seems better. Half stomp does it. There you go. That's perfect. You want to teach me? No, fuck that. You want to mess with my menus? I don't need that. I don't need back kicks. I feel sorry for front kicks. That they're like so bad. They just like they actually have like lower damage than normal kicks on the formula. Plus you need to sweet spot them. So it's like double bad. Because then on the other side, like for example, side kicks, they're hard to sweet spot, but if you sweet spot them, they have a bigger formula. Like they actually deal more damage than normal kicks. Sweet spot it. The hard part is sweet spotting, of course. Now it's one. It's similar to what happens with uppercuts. But I think the strongest one sweet spotted. No, I don't remember if it was backspin kick or high side kick. One of those two is the strongest one. Sweet spotted. And then on punches is back blow. Then uppercut, and then upper hook, I think. Okay, let's see the usual strat. Fine. It's actually a double S. Okay, strats are converging quite a lot. Sarges. Nice camera, yeah. It's lovely. Okay. 1.5 AT back kick. Let's try that one. What are we jumping? Ooh, close. Yeah, maybe more like 1.7 on ultimate. Is another sucker that likes to turn around. Yeah, offense enhancer is so weird, but this is the same on hard. You can't actually get a double S with that bad finish, just because of the insane damage of offense enhancer. So it's the same strat. It's crazy. It's so weird. Um, let's check the non-offense enhancer strat. Okay, 2.8. Yeah, the main problem about Sarges, it counters, and it actually has like big speed and good skill. So in general, it's almost gonna counter everything you have. So I can just do a different strat here to get a guaranteed double S. So we're just going for the fast strat if you don't have, the offensive answer. In an ideal world, you get 2 offensive answers extras before area 5. You spend one on Savarai and the other one on Sarges. You get faster fights and you get 2 double S's. And then in the perfect world, those 2 double S's are 2 ring erasers. Yeah, why not? Or at least one eye shot for Antares. So then Antares can give you a ring eraser or something. Mepsuda. Uh, yeah, get strong. Strong peak. Doesn't matter, you won't have a turn. That was part of my plan. So you will lose a turn. same strat. Yeah, things are converging pretty well. So if things converge on area 5, I kind of have the feeling that everything's gonna be the same from here on. Pretty much. At least compared to normal. There's some things I need to change from hard, because hard likes to give you double S's for free sometimes. So I need to change like store. What am I doing? Maybe Corcoroli 1. Because those two fights, you can do the fastest strat and get a double S on hard, which is not a thing on normal for some reason. Just jank. So you might be wondering why a running headlock here. There's two reasons. One is extra damage, but the main reason is because we want Duve on a specific position. We want Duve on its belly, not on its back. Because when you have Duve on its belly, stomps hit the head. And Duve has low defense on the head. So 2 stomps is unconscious. And then you do backbreakers to level body. Break its fucking face, yeah. The back of it. Although it's a C star, so I guess the face is everywhere. I don't know how it works, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna need an extra kick. That's because of the take fall. Oh, actually, yeah, with the take fall, it's a little bit more, right? Forgot about that. What's the backup for take fall? I think it's an extra. It's like switching to stumps instead of backbreaker, probably. Hmm. Serve this horrible fate. Nah, Dubas are fine. Dubas are not that bad. You just need to don't get hit. It always tells you when it's going to attack. And it doesn't grab you. They bullied the shit out of you? That sucks. Take vengeance. Okay. Will do. But I'm having take falls here. It's also messing with me. Okay, actually I'm gonna wait more between turns. I'm doing it too fast. There you go. But yeah, something that is very funny is that it starts. You put it on the ground and you do some stomps. When you're doing stomps, it's like this. But then when you switch to backbreaker, the hands go like this. I don't know if you notice it. Something very subtle. But like, no. Yeah, so it's like that. So stomp. And now see, look at the arms. And it's unconscious, by the way. And the arms go this way for this animation. I love it. No wait, this is not the. Where's my save? This one? Yeah, it's probably that one. By the way, for any runners in the future, if you get a good item on one of these fights, remember to always grab it before you go for the panel, because the panel like loads the room again, so the item's gonna disappear. Okay, just so you know. Alcalurops 1. Okay, so that's the end of Billy Sheehan. We're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna put you the song suggested by Kojima. And we're gonna come back. Around for more routing. I'm glad there's no test on how to spell this hybrid name. No, there is a test, of course. Listen, if I mean, everyone has their own spelling of them. Like I say Sarjas, even though I think Sargas kind of makes more sense. But I like how Sarjas sounds. So there's no test for spelling, but there's definitely a test for remembering. If you're gonna be a runner, you need to remember the name of the things you're killing. Okay? For your commentary. So you better learn those names. Anyway, stick around. Yo, welcome back. That was good. I like that. Thank you for the suggestion. It's Papillon from Rilo Killy. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Where I saw you were talking some stuff while I was missing. Saw it. I saw everything. Okay, we're gonna go for Gustavo Dalfara. The bass extraordinaire. Extraordinaire. Migoea. You say Migoea. That's how you say it. Nothing I already know. All right. No, no, no. Grab me. Trying to do a clip. It's funny that you say it with Alkali Ropes because Alkali Ropes is the one that sometimes has invulnerable body. Like sometimes your kick will just decide to go through it. Also, this is the defense enhancer guy or girl, whatever it is. And yeah, it sucks. You need to maintain distance. Like always close. I guess don't maintain distance then. Maintain close distance, let's say. And it guards, which means turns around. Mushroom person, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, look at that. It actually dropped the item it didn't use. Look at that. That's very, like, accord with the lore. The only non-human hybrid to wear sneakers. Exactly. Yeah. Converse, yeah. I have some Converse. Well, not actually Converse. It's like bootleg Converse. I like them, but they're a little bit destroyed. They actually talk. Okay, I need to get some new ones. Because apart from that, I only have boots. And yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff for my feet. Because it's hard to get women choose when you had big feet. Sucks. Only have running shoes, black rainbow Crocs, and work boots. Nice. Current shoes have lasted 7 years. Nice. In an annoying spot, we need to replace them soon. Oh, not nice. Yeah. Yeah, too many holes. I feel you. Hang on a second. Oh, come on. Do I need to do this again? Fuck you, dude. Fuck it. I'll just put it on my inventory. What is it? A Hurricane? I think it's a Hurricane SP and an ice shot. I mean, ions. Yep. But I remember having my old shoes with a rip from the left to the top right and still wore them to school. I mean, yeah, I would do the same. It's just that when I walk too much, and I actually like to walk, these ones are like, it's like suffering. Okay, chat, look at this. Look at this. You cannot sneak. I wanted to test the sneak. When falling through this, you cannot. Fucking hell. Nice camera. They knew. It's time. It's a rabbit. I'll go. How can we be sure? I know them. I know them. I fought them many times. You know, there's this thing. What do you mean? What do you mean you attack from there? Fuck you. There's like this thing, this typical thing. It's a very typical thing on anime, where like people that fight each other too many times get to know each other very well. Is the same thing. I fought these hybrids so many times. I know them very well. One. Sure. I mean, it's gonna die here. A. What do I get, chat? What do I get if I get A rank and then I get a double S rank? What do I get? Why is that an awesome? If the other one was an awesome. No. No, 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 no. There's another number? No. Chat, I need a clip. No, actually, it doesn't matter. No, because I wasn't showing. No, a clip doesn't work. No, don't worry. Clip won't work because I wasn't showing this part of the memory. I just need to get it again. Hang on. Come on, dude. Stop your bullshit. Okay, okay. There's one of these. I was so sure I tested the fucking 256 values. I was so sure. I guess I didn't. 192. Well, that explains a whole lot. Good thing I didn't release my video about awesomes. Yeah, rip my video, exactly. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to do another session. Now, one part is gonna be alright. The part of the end, because the part of the end, and then make a part 2. No, fuck that. I'm not working twice. I prefer to work 1.5 times, which is like talking about this with less addition. I can say that the part of the end, like the last 2 minutes, is just jokes, actually about Al Goal and Al Goal Junior and things like that, and Squidgies. So that part's fine. Come on, dude. What do you mean? Fucking hell. Random fight. Chat. Random fight. Give me a hybrid. Any hybrid. Horse. All right. It's kind of a difficult one. Um. Bait. Where's bait? I don't have bait. 100%? Okay, let's go 100%. Um, come on. Okay, Muffred. Yeah, bait is after the horse, but it's close. Alright, here we go. But if this is not an awesome, I'm like I don't know what I'm doing. Something crazy. We're doing something crazy. Okay, it is. Okay. Alright. Why 192? 256. 192. 8. 56 plus 8. 64. 64. Do it. Yeah. 128. Let's go. 192. Yo. Okay. What about 32? Okay. Multiples of 64. 0, 64, 128, 192. So it's 4 in 256. So it's 1 in 64 chance. Not 1 in 256. This is big. This is big news for TAS. TAS can get awesome so much quicker and easier, and holy shit. 45 seconds between each zero. But there's, instead of one, there's each. I guess it's 4 times that, so it's like 1 each, like 11 seconds. No shit. No shit. Well, it depends on which cycle you are, still. No, it's not. No, it. Fucking hell. It's not that easy. We need to solve the harmonic oscillator. There's no other way, I think. Fucking hell. Because you go to 0. You go to 0. And then you go. Okay, you're on 0. You're going back 0, 255. And then 218. And then 218 into 0. there's 45 seconds where there's no awesomes. And then from there, there's gonna be 45 seconds where there's 4 possible awesomes. And then another 4 possible, and then another 45 with only 1 possible. So it's not really 1 in 64. That's like a oversimplified model. It varies depending on time. Function of time. Function of frames. Yeah, so okay, so why did I discover it? Like, it's a good thing you spotted that. Yeah. So how do I spot this? Because the other day, like I always like I said before, I was almost certainly sure I reviewed this in the past. But Pandora, she got it wrong. You got it wrong, you sucker. I beat you. So yeah, so that knowledge, quote unquote, the past knowledge, along with what we learned the other day, which is, every 45 seconds you go into a zero. If you take those two things, then yeah, you can only think, okay, that means every 45 seconds you can get an awesome. But booty, I got those awesomes on a goal separated by like at most 10 seconds, which actually makes a lot of sense from what we're seeing now. Now, of course, that's because I got lucky with numbers, but it's still I spotted, of course, but still, like, it's this game just never stops. It just never stops. It's never gonna stop. Like, it's infinite. You just can't know everything. Well, that's good. I mean, that's what you want. Um. Okay, so I'm gonna make you a little something, chat. I'm gonna show you a little something. Okay. So this is what we get. Come on, straight line. You can do it. Can I do it? Perfect. So this right here. Let's see. What do I need? I need. Wait. I think I already have that. Hang on. Hang on a second. Of course. Of course. Of course you have this. Have for the video. Timeline. Oh, we got a timeline. We actually have a timeline. If you want to see it. Okay. So this is how it works. But now So here's where things get complicated. So it's looking so ominous. Before 40. Okay, 64, 128, 92. There you go. Do you understand now, Shad? Do you get it now? Nope. You still don't get it? Okay. So between each zero, there's 45 seconds. This thing, this is this variable, it's an harmonic oscillator. Think of it of like what is this thing? Like a balancine. What do you call those? What do you call those in English? Swing chair, rocking horse, seesaw. I guess it's kind of like a seesaw. I don't know if a seesaw is correctly pendulum. Yeah, it's a pendulum. Yeah, it's basically a pendulum. Um, I wanted to avoid that, but that's fine. So I actually don't know if it is a pendulum, but it is similar to a pendulum. Depending on what is the speed in the beginning, but at least you know it goes this cycle like this. So it takes 45 seconds on the extremes, and then 45 seconds in the middle. That means it's going slower in the streams, and then faster in the middle, kind of like a pendulum. But the thing is, in the middle, from 0 to 256 or 255, which is the same, from 0 to 0 again, there is several values that can give you a critical hit. But then on the extremes, there's just one value, which is just the 0. Because there's no multiples of 64. So it's this really weird pattern where if you're on the extremes, it's hard to get an awesome, but if you are in the middle, it's easier. You know? So probability changes depending on where you are. So that's yeah. And that's fun. I know what you mean, Quartz. No, yeah, this always has been possible to manipulate. It's just that in the past, in order to manipulate, you have to wait 45 seconds for each awesome. Now there might be some spots where we only need to wait like about 11 seconds. How many frames is the longest point in it? 45 seconds. Multiply that for 60 and you get the amount of frames. To get a crit? What do you mean? What's the window to press A? I don't know. I don't know. It probably depends on where you are. Because depending on where you are, the speed of the variable is different. I don't know if it has a constant speed. It's definitely more than a frame, I would say. I'm saying the most lenient point. I have no idea. I have like literally no idea how this moves. Like I need to like sit down on Muppen and like advance frames and like see at which speed it moves on each of these points, which is, by the way, like, let's see, 200, 256, 512 plus 38 times 2. How much is that? 38, 676, 12 is 588 points. And it's 45. Okay, but in terms of like the amount of frames you are inspecting is 45 seconds times 4, so that's 3 minutes, right? Yeah, so basically you need to go through 3 minutes of frame advancing and measure the speed. Like put it on a table. Like frame against the value of the counter. That's how you do it. And then with that you can estimate the speed, and with that you can estimate a probability. You can aim for actually getting awesomes in a run pretty consistently. Maybe. Big maybe. You still need to guess. Because remember, if you are on 0, like these are all the awesomes, like over here. This is one. Here's an awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay? If you're here and the variable is going down, your next awesome is when the variable does this and comes back here. And that's 45 seconds. You actually cannot see the line. There you go. But if you're here, but the variable is going this way, yeah, to get to this awesome, that's less than 45 seconds. I don't actually know. If this is constant speed, then it's about 11 seconds for each. Right? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it's like 11 point something or whatever. So I guess you could try to guess like on another 11. But again, this might not be constant. If it is actually a pendulum, then every time is faster. Like this could be like 15, then 13, then 10, and then 5, something like that, you know? What's the point where it's an awesome value for the most frames? If it's a pendulum, it should be this, actually. This going this way should be the biggest window. If it is a pendulum, again. Because that's the slowest part that has a... But I don't know. Everything depends on what is the speed on this central area. Because if it's constant, then it's always the same window. Like makes it no work. Yeah, but you can like yeah, I guess. But depending on how long the window is, you can like you said, like guess. I wouldn't say consistently, but maybe guess. And do like a good guess. Also, I think the amount of time a hit takes, it can be fairly consistent on some techniques, for example, until your power bar starts building up again. Yeah, maybe. Fucking hell. Now imagine if there is more. Like imagine if there's more of these that are critical hits. Booty. What music do I need for this shit? There you go. 256 times, chat. It's another way to do it. Etc. Oh, not etc. yet. Fuck you, dude. If I miss an awesome, you gotta tell me. Etc. Etc. Wow. Step. Yo, Quartz, do you want to test this? Starting from 256 and going down? Maybe we can meet on the middle. No. No. It's not a 48. I do not understand what it is. I do not. Break it out. One for down. Two for now. Best Radiohead song. Idea what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. Break your sound. Bam. We know about that one. Don't worry. Talking about. That's a reflex. So I don't want that one again. A repeating song. Thank you, Quartz. I see it coming. I see it coming. I see it coming. I see it coming. $100. Getting harder here because it's 3 digits. By the way, you want to be sure that you get a position where you never get a weak. Should have said that before. I'm repeating so many, so it's fine. Better safe than sorry. Bam. You can fair and awesome? Okay, good. Oh, God. No, 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 no. $192, bam, nice. That should be the last one then. We should meet somewhere. Bitches. Tell me about the wet fishes. Wet fishes. Okay, we're probably about to hit the same number. If we already didn't encounter. I hit the bottom, hit the bottom of the save. Okay. There's no more. That's it. That's it. That has to be quart stop. Okay. Nice. We did it. We did it. All right, let's try that. Problem is, I can't really do that in a fight. Hang on. Chances are. Oh, of course. I almost forgot. For some reason, if you have very low stamina, your power bar goes like this. It's something really weird. There's like a lower cap. Okay, here we go. Yes! Fuck you, game. One more. One more. Okay, and one is fine. So it doesn't depend on level. Because that's actually that is something important to test, because chances are you're getting extra awesomes spots if you level up more. Who knows? Like with this game, anything goes. But it seems to just be consistent and being timer wise. Just thinking it, yeah. No, it actually wouldn't make sense. Like like every time you get a power bar, you get an extra spot of an awesome. Holy shit! Now I still think they're pretty rare when you are level up. Um, of course. Yeah, that's good. That's good leveling right there. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose my barrels. Emulators. Casual. Waking. Like 2 tables. I'm on frame 100. Jesus, dude. You're a legend. Or 50, maybe. I mean, as long as you keep getting the same item every 2 frames, then yeah. I don't need to talk to this guy. I don't need code keys. Every doesn't it? You double check? Nice. Love this song so much. What's it gonna be, Shed? The jank level 100? They couldn't move it to the left, so they just put it to the right. Is that gonna be? Okay, if there's answers, they're gonna be here. Right? Bam. This is legit, by the way. This is like how level 100 looks in this game. In case you're wondering. Wait a second. What is that? You saw that? That just broke the game? Oh, maybe. No, I haven't freeze anything. No shit. I wonder if it broke something. Because I modified the critical... No, no. Wait. Ripples on a blend. Show. No, not that one. Let's go back. Buddy, I really hope this is legit. It would be a good day of new glitches and discoveries. Okay. I'm gonna try to hit a legit one, though. He's already dead. Stop. What's the value for his health? 100. No, it's like 300 something. 300. After critting? Oh, we'll see. But hang on. Okay, critical heal 11. I want to hit a number. If we can. I want to keep this legit. We need to hit a 64. Okay, I'm actually gonna spend some time in the menu. So he advances more. Oh, it got to 38, so it's going back. It's one of those. Okay, so we're gonna hit it on 0. Hopefully. Ooh, that's close. Okay, so... Okay. Ooh, I missed it. Okay, so here's on 0. This is legit. Legit. Level 100. No shit. No shit. Dan needs to know about this. No fucking shit. It's just too strong. It's too strong. It's 300. Huh? What the It just doesn't do it. Oh, dude, I really need this glitch on like actual game. Like this would be so crazy. What about rolling it? I wish I had variables for items, but they're okay. It doesn't roll, so not doing anything. Can't exit. No. This is still a fight, and I don't think anything else is loaded. That's my guess. I don't actually know. Oh, was something new with this game? Absolutely. Thanks, game. Yeah, I also cannot grab or do anything like that. What else do we have? I mean, there's nothing else. I mean, it's still a soft lock, so. What the fuck? Okay, so. Like, we didn't even came for this. Okay, so this is. I'm gonna tell you what this is. We are. We are over. What is the word? Um. We're doing an overkill to the damage. The damage, like, bite. Because, like, most things that are related to stats are 2 bite. It rolls over. Yeah, I guess. So the fact that there are bites, and I think most of them are sign, by the way, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but just follow me with it. Most values break when they go above 32,000 something, which is the, you know, the maximum sign value for positive. So it would, yeah, it's, I guess it's, I'm probably getting an overflow. So your damage is actually bigger than 9999999. Okay? I'm doing more damage than that. That's just the maximum display damage. So let's give it this HP. Okay? So it has 2000 HP. 20,000 rather. Okay? Oh, I guess it's not. Okay, never mind. No, that's the max. But I'm pretty sure the calculation is going over that then. That's my guess then. My new guess. Okay? So you actually do this damage. It's just that something's going on with the awesome. Some reason. Let's try 16 by the way. We came for that, right? Okay, 16 is fine. 32 is fine. So it seems that it's always the same values, okay? That's why we came for that, but we got so much more. Okay, there it is. So you see, it's fine here when you don't kill it. It's like awesome with an overflow, or awesome with maximum damage, breaks the game when it kills. I guess. I don't know. It's like the only idea I have. Let's try with high HP, but not high enough. Like, this album is so good. Okay, that's fine. Spaghetti code. Now, what if we have exactly this limit case? That's still fine. One less. No, I already tried that one. So I guess it has to be a big difference. Yeah, look at that. No, but there, it died. It didn't show damage. What is this game? What is this game? What the fuck? Like with 1,000 it dies. Because, listen, there's a big chance that, listen, Dan and his brother played this game more than me. At least casually. Or hardcore-ly. When they were young. They played many hours of different things. Like I have more hours of speedrun and like research, but they have more hours of grind. So there's a big chance they got a level 100 files, and there's a big chance they got awesomes all over the place. But I guess chances are they didn't got one awesome on a spike. You know, because there's a lot of enemies. Some weird negative values like for the skill levels. Yeah, there's negative skill levels. What's the largest negative value it can be? It probably is minus 32,000 something. It's like 32,500 something or 600 something. If it's sign could be related to that, yeah, maybe. Like maybe I'm doing negative damage because it's overflowed, and I just need to do enough negative damage to like break the game. Because if the enemy has too much HP, it doesn't work. It just dies. Like for example here with 1,000 HP, it just dies, and we go, it's fine, you know. Now what about Pollux? It's just fucking Spica. It's literally just Spica. Maybe it's not even Spica. Maybe it's like something about the first fight of survival. Now let's come back. Let's give Pollux less HP. Let's give Pollux 300. Pollux also has more better stats. So I'm still not doing that much damage. I'm doing this the damage on Spica, to be fair. Let's give it 1. Just one fucking HP. No. It probably has too much defense. Where's my... Okay. So, 300. 300. Alright. 1. 1. Yeah, okay. So there's a limit. 500. 500. It depends on the overall formula, probably. That's still fine. And the fact that Spica barely has any defense, I would assume. Look at that. Like, it's such a sweet spot. Wait, that was 200? Wait, what? But 200... Oh, I guess I didn't modify the maximum? $200 doesn't work. But then 300 works. But then 1 works. What the fuck? Oh, this is not critical hit. Never mind. No, it is. It is. Current HP matters? Why does current HP matters? No? Now it's not working? Did I break something? I don't understand anything. Okay, it's not the first fight. Spica. Now it's dying. I think that wasn't a sweet spot though. Look at that. Yeah, so it's probably very close to where things break. So I need to hit that spot. That precise spot. So sometimes you just don't do that much damage. Like the right kick I'm doing here, I think that one, yeah, that's not a sweet spot. That's actually a sour spot. Because we even seen the damage. That's like low damage, quote unquote, for that kick. You see? Is that how they work? Like that, when you get like the last part of the swing, it's a sour spot. Imagine this happening during a speed run. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible with this method. But if there's another method, yeah, it wouldn't be so fun. Like just and then you lose the run because it's a soft lock. Although we still need to test items. Problem is I don't know how to find them on fights. Or rather, I know how to find them, but they're like very dynamic, so it's kind of a mess. Sucks a little bit. How does it even sound? Like, what's the sound of the glitch? The smell of the game. What's the smell of the glitch? Also a sweet spot, sour spot. Come on, give me a sweet spot. Putty, come on. Whoa, I'm just not getting in. It's not. You saw that there was a little a little piece of the 9. It's moving. It's moving, so then when you don't see anything, it's too much to the right, I think, because it moved too much. I thought it was a triangle. I'm almost sure it was like a cut 9, like a 9 looking from like a wall like this, you know. But I really want this glitch, but like work, you know, like use moving menus is like what we need for this speedrun. It's like the sickest thing, but we don't know if it works. Like it's dead. We need this before it's dead, so we can do something with it. Johnny's moving along, by the way. he's moving. What the fuck? Oh, then it would be great for multiplayer. Yeah, that too. Yeah, he's trying hard. Where will he go? He's spinning. Okay, it's not building. It is building power bar. Can kill with poison dead. By the way, enemies always get poison dead when you input 0 manually. Got that nice clip? That's one of the high. Absolutely. Buddy, I'm getting so many clips today. We're getting some stuff on the timeline. You're going in the timeline, Quartz, too, for your effort with awesome hits, and then later items too, of course, when we get them results. You're already in the timeline, by the way, but you're getting more points there. You're getting up in the tier of Hybrid Heaven people. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It was just so lucky too that we just found this. Like, again, it's such a sweet spot. It's not easy to find. And I guess this was also, in a way, thanks to you, because, you know, like, tested with more levels. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to wait a second. Wait a second. What access this variable? Okay, so it died. So this is when it dies normally. No, no, the HP of the enemy. Yeah, sometimes I think, what if I just learn assembly so I could understand this shit? Like, sure, booty, booty, yeah, yeah. Do you know assembly? Okay, so that's... There is broken. Ooh, there's a lot more stuff when it's broken. Sure. Interesting. Reminds me of the guy from NSA who helped develop software to predict Splutchka Bloom. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I saw a video explaining that. Like, holy shit. You know, zero coding? I know a little bit. Like, I used to code on C back at university. And like, I know general language like rules, you know, from which you can like apply to any language if you learn the intricacies. It just takes so much time, and it's like so fucking like boring to learn, at least for me. Like, I can program a little bit on Game Maker, at least, I guess. Most of your programming skill is in assembly. Oh, but for much simpler processors. Oh, okay. Yeah, because assembly is like the most fundamental language of machines. All right. Literal physical things. Processor, those nice. It's actually like the most fucking fundamental. Look at that. Can't get more fundamental than this. Alright, booty. I gotta find items. Let's get an item. Let's get an item. My item, exact value, 1 byte, 0. Speed enhancer. One. More one. Deal one. And now it's 0. Because there's too many variables. Let's go 1 and 0. Zero, 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 zero. It might actually be different per fight now that I think about it. I almost forgot, like this thing is very dynamic. You like it because it's less abstract and you like hardware? Nice. Yeah, like for this, I think we actually need pointers. I'm not entirely sure though. Maybe not. Chances are we don't. Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, it's not this one. It's number 8. Okay, that's one item. From there, I have an offset for the others. I mean, it's complicated, but I mean, I think I don't actually know. I guess I can check. First of all, let me save this shit on a different table. Fun. Okay, so Lanco chip, exactly. I guess here. Okay, so this one. We need to look at what changes after we get the fight. Okay, this is offense drain. Wait, what? I didn't get it? Okay. There you go. This one is speed enhancer. Unless it's different now. No? What happened to my speed enhancer? No, booty. Oh, it's 0 now. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Let's get on our ship. Or not. Well, we can use some stuff. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay, you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. I know. But that's fine. We're gonna show all the things once I get more items, okay? Let me get more items. Let me get eye drops too. Important. I didn't expect this to go on this long. What a night, yes. Like that comic. I like that comic. Which is like what a week, huh? And then it's like search. It's just Wednesday. Okay, so okay, Life Charger X. What change? This one. Okay. So yeah, maybe the offset is not that big actually. Now that I look at this. There might I think all of them are just together. Hang on. Which would be pretty nice. I got lost. Okay, there. So what if I go like bam? No? No? It's not. Why not? Why not? What do you mean, Booty? Speed Drainer. Okay, that's something I can use on the enemy, at least. Okay, apparently that's not a value. Okay, never mind. That is just not a value. Let's see, Speed Drainer is here. How about this? No, there are just some weird positions. I'm probably breaking a whole lot of stuff by doing that. They're on completely different positions. Why? But like all of these are... These are close. I don't fucking understand. Sure. Okay, you can't just input. I guess. Okay. Sure, Bittern. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Let's try that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is everything I need. Let's go. Alright, Shad. Finally. That took me quite a bit. Okay. You're exhausted and falling asleep. Okay. Have a good one, Amber. I hope you can get some sleep. Alright. Here we go. So we need to get the glitch state. That's not the glitch state. That is also not it. There you go. Oh, not quite. Just not quite. Unless the items break something. And then all of this is like life sucks. 3. What do you mean 3? just 3. No. Okay, there you go. just fucking 3. Alright. What do we do? What do we do? We have many options. So let's use one of these. Oh yeah, that was tasty. That's good. Okay, so when you use an item yourself, nothing happens. And then, okay, you can still pause. You don't move in pause. And then if you press A, this happens. You can spam it. It's like it tries to get a menu, but it can't. And you can probably do it like frame perfect. And then you get like stop motion. No way in, no way out. Oh, and you can also do it while running. Okay. Now, hang on a second. Just wanna mess around with pause. Yeah, pause is fine. Now, you can't normally pause during this menu. This is a specific menu. During this one is fine. This is normal. But this one is not normal. Like here, that's not normal at all. And which means, I guess we can use an item from pause, which is interesting. Yeah, nothing happens. Okay. So now let's go for more interesting stuff. So not usable. Let's use things on the enemy. So first of all, well, the enhancer is probably the same. Yeah. Let's use a drainer. Okay, it's just nothing. That's a little bit boring, if you ask me. Ring eraser. It doesn't get erased. And the last one is shots. Oh. Putty, I got all these items. And they all do the same. What do you mean? The ultimate life form. Immune to ring eraser. Oh my gosh. Yeah. When you kill an enemy and they don't disappear, that means they were in a hybrid. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Like you're killing your friends. That's just how the game looks on max level, by the way. That's how the game works when you are max level. Like it's just this ridiculous. They definitely didn't like balance this very much on top levels. Not a whole lot. Iconogas reference, yeah. Repeated multiple times. Yeah, no, it's like just playing with it. Now I'm really surprised because you know, like headbutt, there's something about awesome here because headbutt is an insane amount of damage. Like I think it's not even close. Headbutt is like the strongest attack in the game by far. Like I wish I could calculate this shit to tell you how much stronger this should be compared to any awesome, I think. Yo, thank you for the follow. Because the thing about headbutt is that, or just about head in general, head offense, or rather head damage, increases with every time you level any of your body parts. You know, like if you get a level on your leg, you're gonna deal more damage with your head. That's how it works on this game. I don't know if it works like that in real life, but that's just how it works. So when you get to like maximum level on everything, it just skyrockets so much. And then there's a catch too. There's another catch. It's actually stronger if you don't level your head very much. Because if you level your head level too much, the enemy's defense level also goes up. So you actually want their head defense to don't go up. So you keep your head not that strong, but you level everything else. That's why Saitama went bald? Maybe. So strong he's scared couldn't handle his head. Yeah, actually. Exactly. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's why bald people are strong. Because, you know, being bald has a lot to do with testosterone. You know? I'm gonna pretend I know this reference. Saitama is One Punch Man. It's an anime. Yeah, like Johnny is actually bald, and it's a fucking it's a hat. He's just using a hat to to hide his power. You know, it's like fucking Rock Lee with the weights on the legs. He's just hiding his power. Then he takes it off, and it's like ultra headbutt. Remember, chat, this is legit. This I'm not hacking the game. It's just how it looks on max level. And I also didn't hack these stats. I did this fucking shit like 200 hours plus of leveling. So, 'cause I'm a crazy woman. I do that stuff. Okay. Any more ideas for this shit? I run out of ideas. Like, you can get on the center and it gets pretty yank. Like, he starts spinning. I'm not doing anything. Look, he starts spinning. I love it. He doesn't know how to handle the center. Flying into the wall. That's complicated. Because I can't really do that. Because the flying mechanic only works with lower power bar or with a combo, but combos cannot get awesome, sadly. Like, for example, if you where's my stuff? 20. Look at the power bar. Oh look, I wonder how it looks if I do an attack with this, which is impossible technically. But I guess you can do it. So then it flies, you know? Because of how the game handles like the physics of or something. There's something about weak hits when you are too strong that it actually goes flying. Now I guess what? Okay, so hang on. No. This might still work. I just need to get it really close. Okay, hang on. There might be a way to do it. It needs to be extremely close. And hopefully with a good angle too. Now here's the thing. This is a really, again, this is a very, very specific sweet spot. Because punches are stronger. Hang on a second. We're not done yet. I'm not done yet. Punches are way stronger than kicks. What the fuck? Except when they're weak hits on max level, then they're 0 from some reason that I don't understand. No, I know that. It's just funny that I said they were stronger and then you get a 0. Like, this game loves me. There you go. Now, why is that not a... Oh, yeah. That, of course, that's not an awesome. No full power bar. Alright, there you go. Fucking hell. Okay, so that's another thing. If you get a weak hit, it won't be an awesome. Bam! But that's an awesome. Now, how about that? Like, this is like a much bigger overflow than the kick. Much bigger. Like, it's not even close, the damage you do with punches versus kicks. So there's a sweet spot somewhere. Either that or it's just fucking middle kick. Like, there's something about middle kick that breaks the game. It's not middle kick. High kick does it too, apparently. Okay, so then there's a sweet spot on that. I don't know, dude. It's so hard. How do we figure it out? I'm getting with a lot of kicks though here. Okay, not that one. Wait, was it because it was a sour spot? Yeah, probably. Yeah, those are sour spot because they're going pretty far. I think it can. Yeah, that's also way more damage than the kick. Not quite. One? No, the other R. It's not. No, I think I would guess they can. What's the earliest peak? I mean tail. I think it's easier to get it from 5 matches and like get a good guess. I'm getting very hungry. Listen, we're gonna see the tile kick and I'm probably ending. But I feel like I shouldn't be this hungry, honestly. I ate before the stream. Guess I gotta eat again. No, but I ate before the stream. You should sleep? Nah. No, we don't do those. No, it's too early for me right now. No, it's not too early, but it's like I usually sleep at 2 AM or so. 2.5. I have 2 more hours or so. Is this 5 actually? 5 or not? I like how it sounds like it's not a strong hit, but it just destroys the enemy anyways. Yammer, you were going. Are you? Please give me a good enemy. Come on, give me a tail. That is not a tail. This guy does not have a tail. I just need to get an enemy from like the elemental bosses. Or Fomahout. Fuck it, I'm just losing my time. I just need to go to emulators, speed run, save, US, Fomahout. There you go. Wonderful. No, it's more low. Like Yo. Okay, critical hit 0. Guess not. Hang on, I need to get a punch. Because I'm almost sure it works like that, unless the enemy has another variable. Punch. Booty, please. Give me a punch. Okay, whatever. You can trigger punch if you unrelease. I'm like almost sure it's the same variable. Did I got that wrong too? Like, come on. Pandora? What the fuck? I mean, it needs the sweet spot too. So maybe it's not sweet spotting. Fucking hell. Which one is easier? Whatever. Duvet is good. It doesn't grab or anything. I thought it was the same. All this time, I thought it was the same. But maybe not. Okay, that's not sweet spot. If we're being fair. That is a sweet spot, most likely. Okay, there's another one then. I have to change so much stuff on my video, dude. I'm so glad I didn't release that shit. I guess they have their own then. I thought it was share. I was convinced it was share. Was it shifted by 16? I mean, it could be, but like I was so convinced. Pandora of the Past was so wrong. Yeah, no, I'm missing a lot of stuff. It's just that hang on. Hack. Unless like, do you think I have it on hack? Critical hit variable for battle. Okay, let's go to enemy. Okay, I don't have it here. That means I need to find it. That's a kind of worms. Dance is there. Yeah, no, stance is here. Yeah, you can do shit like this. Like break the game. 8th. Yeah, there you go. You like that? Yeah, that's good. How about that? Oh shit, it's too strong. It's like a sumo. Just going sumo mode. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's kind of fitting if you think about it for this enemy. Like, I mean, think about it. It's a fucking it's a C star. Are doing heal. Pretty strong. Nightmare fuel. You showing off the stances and getting Furka stance, yeah. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay, so next time. Also, Quartz, if you want to find that variable, you're also welcome. But I'll try to find it, I guess. If not, I'll find it on the next stream. And yeah, like I guess there is probably a specific variable for enemies. I don't know. Like, yeah. Next time on Panda stream. I'll be tanky with items. Oh, you're right. Years? I don't know. I would say don't destroy yourself doing it. Because remember, this is just one fight. So I think the most healthy thing to do is like get a fair amount. Like, I don't know. You were saying you had like, how many frames do you have so far? Like, for example, you could get 300 samples, which is 600 frames, I guess. Because with 300 samples, that's what I have for my analysis of runs. So with just 300 samples, you have 130 frames. Okay. That's like 65 samples. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's too much then. How about 100 samples? Is that too much?